All right, how's it going, everyone? Today we are back to the streaming. Just getting my screens and sending those notifications out to Discord. Oh, I got myself echoing, of course. I forget this every day. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. Now let's flip over to Scape. All right, perfect. Well, our grind today, I'm just making a little bit of cannonballs because I was making breakfast and kind of getting set up with stream. So we were just working on some cannonballs while I was getting that ready. Kind of getting, some of these smithing levels out of the way. Slowly working at getting the 3 skills to 80 so we can unlock invention. Still quite a ways away. We need 19 more levels. Well, just about 18 levels here because we're about to hit 62 smithing. I'm going to finish this last inventory here so we at least hit 62. And then I've got about 11k rested XP here. I probably have a little bit more just because the overnight and then what we've been grinding here in the morning while I was just getting ready and getting set up. So we've probably got a little more rested XP. We're going to put that all towards agility. See if we can kind of get these last 2 levels here to get to 65, and then that would be able to let us check out Het's Oasis, and then hopefully the last 5 levels of agility are a little bit better. I heard that course was pretty fun, so that should be pretty interesting to see that out. Other than that, there is the possibility of maybe doing some other quests. It really depends. I might try to really focus in on the agility today if I can handle it. I mean, agility sometimes for me is like that boring skill for anyone that doesn't know, but that's kind of what we're going to do today and get started with. So once we've finished up this row of cannonballs, boom, there we go with the 62. Again, I just kind of do these for the AFK ability of them. I can kind of walk away for a little bit and get a little bit of smithing XP and kind of make a little bit of money as well, because I spent 42 million on a Grace of Elves amulet, so I was quite broke. We're back up to 16 mil, but as soon as I get, again, about 40 mil, I'm going to spend that on the Luck of the Dwarves ring, which will be a boost up from the Ring of Fortune, and then also proc some extra things with the Grace of Elves. So that'll be a really nice thing. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for today, because again, the last week or so, other than me getting really distracted with getting to 82 construction, building this whole fort, before that I was really wanting to get into the God Wars dungeon. So I think I'm going to kind of make that a focus, because I already did all the quests to get in there, and then once I'm in there I can grind some loot for my range and kind of get some of the things I need to push my combat a little bit further and kind of get ready for God Wars Dungeon 2, which requires quite a few more levels, but it shouldn't be terrible since we already have the prayer and really just need to work on mage, range, and a little bit of attack. So that overall shouldn't be too terrible to get. Okay. Just gonna drop those in there for now. Get as much rested XP we can here. Put that towards our agility. So we get another almost 2,000. So in total, we've got 13,000 extra agility XP here. So this first level should be pretty quick to get to 64. 65 might be a little bit of a slog, but then at least that lets us go into a new place. And then if I get really bored of agility, we'll work on some quests and some other things that I need to get done as well for Slayer, because that'll be something that'll be coming back as well. Kind of once I've got these agility levels done and dusted, we'll be working on combat again, kind of for getting into God Wars Dungeon 2. And also just starting to level up my Slayer again to kind of keep that going so it doesn't fall behind, because that's going to be a good money maker for us later. I'm just going to go over here quick. I mean, I guess I can toggle this from where we're doing our agility, but okay, we got the Slayer Lodge. Can't do Hunter until I level my Hunter a little bit. Storehouse. Okay, so this one will be the next one we're working on. I think our max is, what, 20k right now? 25k. So we need fine, stone, and... Okay. I'm gonna reset these all off. Do 6. We're going to give 8 for this for a little bit, just to kind of catch it up a bit, and then we'll take, because this one is 3k, 26, 480 an hour. So again, it's going to be a little bit before we get that storehouse too, but then we can upgrade a lot of these other things. And then the first thing I'll probably do after that is get these, oh yeah, we'll have to go for the storehouse first, and then, get the more workers so we can get 15 more, which will be nice. All right. Off to the Agility Island to rip it. Because the sooner I get this done, the sooner we can start doing some other things other than messing around with agility. I'm just going to push through it today. Because once I get up to the 70, I shouldn't really have to worry about agility for a while. And I can just focus on my combat again. And then also that gives us like a big amount of all the shortcuts and things like that too. I can say though, snoozing my alarm yesterday has got my sleeping schedule all messed up. I was up really late too because I wasn't tired at all. But now I'm waking up halfway through the afternoon. So we'll be on till at least probably 6 for sure, but I did this time, instead of just jumping right on, I did make myself some breakfast and stuff, so I shouldn't be quite as hungry. So if I'm jamming and still have things to do, I might stay on a little bit longer. Like I might be able to do like 7, 8 o'clock and then maybe finally take a break, but we'll kind of see and play it by ear. But again, I'll be on for until 6 at least for sure. So we'll do a nice 6-hour stream. And then again, I'm feeling it. Maybe we'll push a little bit further. Really going to be dependent on how bad the agility grind feels. But for sure, we're going to get to 65. And then, because I want to check out that new course, and if that new course can push us a little bit further and I'm really enjoying that, I'll keep doing it. And then if I need to take a break from it, well, you know, we'll gather all that rested XP and start putting that to work. So I do have to do a little bit after stream today. Z, what's up, Sly? Yeah, you still tired as hell? Did you stay up much later last night? I mean, it was already like 5:30 when I went to bed. Surprised I'm even awake at all, to be honest. Yeah, like another hour. Yeah, I know it's crazy to be back to this damn agility shit again today, but if I can get it done, you know, it'll be done and over with. I feel you on that. I looked at the clock and it was like 11-ish when I just, you know, kind of had like that first awakening, and I'm like, I could definitely go back to bed. But I was like, if I roll over and wake up at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon, then my sleeping schedule is really going to be messed up. So I told myself no. I was like, no, get up, get things going, make yourself some breakfast, go stream. Like, and I can just rip it today, stream right until, you know, like dinner time. Maybe push it a little bit farther because I'm up a lot later. And then when I finish stream, I'll rock and do my dishes and clean up a little bit, have a shower, clean myself up a little bit. You know, all those normal life things. I actually got to throw in some laundry tonight. I got to not forget that. So I'll probably stream at least until 7, because then I can put my laundry in at that point. The stupid rates at certain times of the day, so I usually always wait till 7 to throw it in, because it's a lot cheaper. This first level to 64 should probably not be too bad with all that bonus XP. It'll be that last level to 65 that'll be a little bit extra. I just really want to get back into combat and Slayer and stuff like that. So I figured if I just focus on it, knock it out, then I won't have to think about it again for a little bit. Because I know not many. 70 is pretty good for like unlocking most quests, and once you kind of get a skill up there, like you don't have to push it too much higher unless it's like the super end game stuff. Like I have seen some quests that were like 80-90 agility, but I don't think I'll need those for quite a bit, so I'm also gonna have to work on farming at some point because, again, I was looking at those quests for Cabin Fever and realized the one of them. I was able to do the other one, but it was the one of those two quests required like 40 something farming. So that's something I'm gonna have to take a look at for sure. Center board always rocking those drops. So that's what I want to be doing, you know? Just doing some bossing and getting a ton of cool drops. This actually might not be too bad. Might not have to do this course for too long with, like I said, all that bonus XP kind of pushing us. And then from the the clan cloak last night, I got almost 4k XP, kind of reducing that level a bit too. And then what I'll probably do while I'm not training agility is I'm going to keep putting all my rested XP into agility. And then when I have like, you know, a big like whopping 100k or something sitting on there, you know, I'll do a bunch of agility and it'll be like super fast. Because it's almost not bad with the rested XP. Like you get like big hunks of XP for doing laps. So then I might not even mind doing it, you know? So it makes that progress a little bit quicker. And then I just gotta focus cannonballs and maybe some more bomb vials. I ran out of the molten. And I technically do not need any more crafting levels at this moment, but it wouldn't necessarily hurt getting a few more. Because I think the bomb vials make a little bit more money than the cannonballs for sure. But I really want the 80 smithing just to have that kind of checked off. So then once I push some of my other skills a little bit higher, I don't have to worry about getting the requirement for those, and then I can just actually start working on invention. Oh, walk backwards into him there. Still pretty sad about the Citadel. That really sucked. I really thought we'd have that mining plot. But they really stop you from progressing fast, you know? Because even all of our supplies, we can't even put them into that next tier yet, because we have to level everything else up before it'll let us. Clan Citadel is definitely that slow burn, because you gotta wait a whole other week to really do anything about it, even though we have the supplies and easily had that ready to go. It was kind of like, well, no, we can't do anything with it. I feel like if I did this all stream though, even if I just like hunkered down with agility, I probably still wouldn't get to 70 unless that Hetz course is actually really good. I know Zib was saying that it does make it a lot better, and you've had a lot of fun actually doing it because you're getting like rewards and other things that you can get, but just about out of our rested though. That bonus XP is gone now. I only have 1,000 though to 64. It'll be the long grind here is going to be up to 65 though for sure, because I think the last level is almost like 40k XP or something like that. So it's a lot of back and forth because you're about, say, 1,200 per. So we probably have to go back and forth like almost 40 times. Hell yeah. There's the 64. And yeah, 42k. So 42 divided by 1,200. Yeah, we're looking about 35 back and forths. It's funny, I said it felt faster for him to cap as well, and I kind of thought that too. It seemed like it was going faster, even though it was the same amount of resource drops. I didn't understand that, but it was like it chugged in faster or something. Maybe like the XP drops themselves came out faster. I don't know. So I felt that as well, but technically nothing changed. Send in Stone Arrow that luck and get his piece. Hopefully he can get it. Fun games like this are always like that, though. You get everything you don't need right now. And the one drop you do want, it's just like, no, won't drop, even if it's the easy drop to get. So we be running 36k to go, and then we can finally move on to a different course. That guy's really trying to stomp me. Even he's like, stop doing agility. Just don't. Sorry, I'm just trying to move that there. My cat was trying to come up and over. Come on. There you go. Oh, whoops. Somehow click that pillar again. Yeah, what's up, Stone Arrow? I'm here in the run-in pits again. Are any of those items the thing you needed? Or is it the shards don't actually probably pop up on the thing, right? It's just like the bigger drops? Or are you breaking something down to get that specific shard you're looking for? None of it is useful to me. That sucks. You must be killing that boss really fast, though. I feel like you're triggering it, like, quick. Kills run for 5 seconds. That's crazy. And how much HP do those things have? Like, just to give me an idea of how much you're hitting in 5 seconds? $60k HP. Yeah, so you're basically just like 2-3 hitting it. Just ping ping donk. Done. Okay, 21k more, and I'll finally be able to leave this place. Hell yeah! Nice. Oh, did you see the new killer in DBD? It's really weird. Went and tried a couple matches last night. Out of the 3 matches, I only faced it once, but super weird killer. With like these like long ass range blasts. The comments made no sense to me. I guess they nerfed it because streamers couldn't pay attention to the chat or something, so the kill, I don't know. It's like really weird. Like the reviews on it are quite funny. I don't know what they were upset about. Like maybe the one that I played against just wasn't very good, but because it's long range, it's almost like kind of fighting Vecna or something. Like you can dodge a lot of what's going on. The weird secondary room thing, though, where you're like fighting these weird spirits is quite odd. I was like, what is this? No, okay, that was a joke and the community lost its shit, okay. Yeah, I guess the killer was a lot stronger in the PTB, and people are like, oh, this is like a trash killer now, like you got us to all buy it, making it really strong in there, and now it's garbage. It's an intimidating killer, though. It's giant and has those 4 legs, so it like slamming around behind you. You're like, damn, they're coming. But I feel like the attacks, because they're like these weird long range things, the killer slows down a lot. So like I was able to gain quite a bit of distance every time they were like firing those beams. As long as you didn't get hit by the beam, I guess. Yeah, it's hard killer to play well, so most are going to be garbage, yeah. I don't know, there's the new Survivor too, but I didn't have the shards to grab her or try her out, so. Again, I just hopped on because I seen that there was an update and took a little break from RuneScape last night and just tried a couple matches until I ran into the killer. People are always mad though when a new killer comes out, like, for better or for worse, like people just complain and bitch and moan about it. That's honestly why sometimes I'm surprised DBD has stayed around for so long. Like, I do enjoy playing it every once in a while, but you would never know the community likes the game at all with how they talk about it. The community's, they really is like, they're always complaining. And I get it, like, if you don't know how to play against that killer, and every match is that killer because most people are going to be playing said new killer, you know, like, that might be a difficult time, but like, you should just be able to play it and eventually learn it, realize what that killer can and can't do, abuse, you know, their weaknesses. But instead people just get really angry. It's like, well, the first time you probably played against Michael Myers or Freddy or any of these people, you probably got slammed because, you know, you didn't realize how their abilities worked, or you don't realize, you know, how to kind of screw them up with their own vulnerabilities. Like, all those little things kind of help you play against that killer. And I mean, sometimes they are quite strong when they first come out, because they haven't really had like a lot of high-end players kind of play them and see what's possible. And, you know, once behavior kind of sees like what is possible, they're like, oh shit, okay, maybe we gotta tone that down a tiny bit or whatever, right? But again, that's probably in the hands of a few players that make it super amazing. It's not like everyone plays at that level. So that's kind of like a skewed thing too. Yeah, they don't want to learn how to get good. They just want to win. And if they don't, the opposite side is broken and behavior is stupid. Exactly. Like, it's like, well, you know, I mean, that's kind of like the same thing as League of Legends or any of those type of PvP games. Like, you need to learn how to play against that specific character. You can't play against it like how you play against other ones. Because even everyone was really complaining about Jason too, during that 10th anniversary event, and he was good. Like, good Jasons were frightening if they could hit you with their like long range like machete things, or the pole spikes or whatever they're picking up, and that could be quite frightening. But again, it's just like playing against the gunslinger or whatever, right? Like, those ones with range, you gotta dodge differently. You can't run in straight lines and stuff like that because you're a lot easier to hit. But instead they just continue to run straight lines, and we're getting clapped. And because I've seen it multiple times, and they'd be like, this Jason is cheating, or this killer's too good. And it's like, you're running in a straight line though, bro. Like, zig and zag. Hide around like walls, like, use it to your advantage. I don't know. I have always found that though, like, it is always like that. And I mean, sometimes they like complain about things that have merit. Like, there are sometimes, again, when some things have come out, like they are a little bit broken, or people figure out like a build with them that makes them kind of broken. But other than those things, like in most cases, it's usually not that bad. Actually, I fought against that weird guy who has like his own clones and he like spits like poison balls at you. That was like the second one I played last night, and this dude was so good at that character. Because every time I've played against that guy, he was usually really easy to beat. And I don't know if they just recently buffed him or not, or this guy was really good on him, but holy hell did he destroy our team fast. I was like, damn. Because I didn't really look at the patch notes to see like what else got a buff or if they changed anything, but this guy was just shrekking us on that like really badly. I was like, oh man, because he's like really good at hitting his long range bombs, like pretty much no matter where you went. Like he's just, yeah, getting them perfect. Yeah, it's too hard. I want to win without putting in effort. I feel like there a lot of games are like that in general, though. Like even single player games and stuff, people are like, oh, this boss is too hard, and it's like, what, do you want to like walk through the whole game and just like one tap things? Like I don't understand. Even like this game, right? Like you die and you learn from those mistakes and then you come back with like a different plan, a different strategy, maybe come back a tiny bit stronger, you know? Doesn't mean the game is broken. It just means you don't have the skill or gear or something to do that yet. Yeah, the unknown. Yeah, I'm bad with some of those new ones' names because I haven't really played them a lot. Yeah, that was the first time I seen someone do like insanely good with that. Oh, the Armadillo crossbow. Man, you're gonna be sad when League ends. You have like all this crazy gear and all these crazy things, and you go back to that normal account and be like, ah, God damn it. Sweet, now I got a spare so I can disassemble this one. So those are the, because Armadillo, that's the first God Wars dungeon, right? So that's what I'm trying to, get into. I need all this fucking agility. So close. So I got 13.8 to go. And then we can at least look at like a different course. Yep, yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to actually get in there and boss some of those things. I mean, I won't be killing them in no 5 seconds, that's for sure. And I may be only able to kill them once or twice on any run down there, but it'll be fun nonetheless. Yeah, I honestly can't wait to start actually bossing because that part just looks fun. Yeah, the agility grind takes too long, that's for sure. I think that was the thing we were talking about it last night in the voice chat, or even when I put it into perspective. Like I streamed yesterday, right, for 6.5 hours, and I did 2 quests that maybe took like an hour of that time. So for majority of the stream to get from 40, or sorry, 50, I think it was 56 when I started, 56 to 62 agility, that was like 5 hours of my time. And I think that's why agility feels so goddamn bad. You know, like if you were to put 5 hours straight into any other skill, I would have gotten so much more progress. That's why I can't wait to be done and over with it. And then, you know, maybe I'll level some of it passively through barbarian fishing, or all my rested XP, like I'm just going to throw directly onto agility. So at least then when I do have to train it, or I need another bump up for a quest, or, you know, somewhere, then I should, you know, have like 100k or something on it. And then it should go a lot quicker. Because when I have the rested XP on there and you're getting like double for those courses, like it actually doesn't feel too bad. But as soon as you run out of that rested, it's like, oh, goddamn. Oh crap. Accidentally hit that pillar again. For those invention pieces that you're looking for, you get those drops anyways, right? Like even when you're not training, you don't have invention? Or is it one of those things the invention pieces start dropping once you actually have invention unlocked? Because I'm hoping it'd be you can still get those drops because I'm so far away from invention, but it'd be nice to stockpile that stuff kind of up now. Okay, yeah, it was automatic for leaks. And I mean that would make sense, right? Like it's just in the drop table. It's just, you know, like there are some games out there until you unlock said skill, you're not getting those drops or those things for that skill yet because you don't technically have it. So you know, I wasn't really sure. I figured though, like it'd be like kind of more of an automatic thing because it's just in their drop table kind of deal. Poor boss getting spanked. So close. I saw that, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad on like, you know, a real account because then at least you could throw all that crap up on the GE, right? And you'd be like, hell yeah. But on an Iron Man, when you're just looking for like certain pieces and certain things, it's like, come on, give me the thing I need. Bosses are in for a spanking and center brought the board. Fucking Diggy. He's a funny guy. And so after you level them and you just disassemble them, like what's the point in that? Like wouldn't leveling them be a good thing? Like you'd want to keep that, or is it like you just get something out of that from one leveling? Oh, I see, it gives the invention XP. And depending on like, does the item worth or anything have anything to do with that? Or is it just like the XP you've grinded when you're kind of leveling that thing, and then it has like a cap, like say 1,000 out of 1,000 or whatever, and that's like all you can gain from it kind of deal. Your item has a max level, which is dictated by your invention level. So right now, oh, okay. So right now you're capped at 10. Since I'm doing the armor crossbows, I'm fighting Zilly so I can get more. And don't have to get rid of my only, yeah, your only good range weapon. Yeah, because that kind of suck. Yeah, I think Sly was saying something about that. There's a safe spot for that one. Kind of sit somewhere where they can't hit you or something like that. Oh, the fort didn't work today. I am the safe spot. That's funny. You're like, I don't even need to be hidden behind something. I just clap them so hard it doesn't even matter. Oh, my full helm sold, which is good. I was trying to clear out my bank last night to get my money stack back up because we need to make another like 40 mil to buy that Ring of the Dwarves. We're only at 16, so a little bit under halfway. I'm just sitting in the middle of the room with Mage Prey on and nuking the whole room. You just bring like a bunch of prayer pots so you can just sit there constantly? Or with leagues, do you gain like insane amounts of prayer or something? Oh, okay, yeah, they're dropping you prayer pots, yeah. So you just like have a loop of always being able to stay. That's pretty awesome, though. Oh, he ran right up there to run into me, rude. Oh, we have 785 to go. One more lap and we'll be out of here. Woo, we got the 65. I think that gives us the Hetz Oasis course. Hopefully there's no quest tied to doing it. That'll be the next thing. I'll be like, actually, you got to do this fucking quest. Let's take a peek. Temple. Not right here. Hetz Oasis. Agility course. Okay, let's drop these codexes off over here. And then maybe just grab just a little bit of food. Oh, I didn't need to eat. I forgot when you touch a bank, it heals you up. Okay. And I think that's... I don't know where to start it, so let me just take a peek. Looks like right here. What are these little shovel things? Oh, farming. That's a funny name for it. The yeet and delete build. I think that was right here, right? Oh no, a little bit over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a way down over here. That's probably where I'm going. Okay, so that's nothing. I just wanted to make sure because I've never done this course, so I don't really know what way I'm going. What the fuck? Just assembled that armor crossbow and got 8 mil? What the hell? That's crazy. So how many levels did you get? Oh, well, I didn't see that guy. Can I jump back? No, I can't. Climb down ledge. I failed the obstacle. Okay. Didn't look like I failed it. So you get 1,000 XP for doing all that. From 41 to 82. Wow. At least all the XP drops for doing like the obstacles and stuff are like 70, 80 XP. This will still be quite slow though, I think. Because it's a decently long course. What's this guy do? Arg. Oh, okay. Two pieces. Okay, where do I spend these? Maybe this guy here? There's like a mini game person here. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I think this might be this guy. Oh.
Times long dead, this place was sacred to my brother Het. It was a training ground, a place for his warriors to sanctify themselves.
Yeah, you'll be 99 in invention in no time. Like, damn.
Those times
That's crazy.
gone.
League's OP.
Duelists who fight here now do so not for honor, but merely wealth. I came here in search of the Eye of Het, a relic of incredible power. Before we could begin our excavation, a terrible earthquake struck the area. I see no obvious cause, but I cannot believe the timing was coincidental. There is much you can do here to help, but do not forget about our search for the Eye. We will need its power if we are to hold the line against the Elder Gods in the battle at Sentiston.
Give me to find the relic that laid us in the war against the Elder Gods. Some great disaster proceeded. Now I cannot reach it. Will you help me find it in the ruins? Almost like a quest. Oh, you need to do that other... Okay. So this must actually be the minigame girl then. Maybe not. Just, it looks like there's a red quest marker. Oh, maybe this one? Something else, Zip was saying there that you can get stuff from this. But neither of these people really seem to sell anything. Well, there's this guy too, though. The tallest gnome I've ever met. Oh, here we go. Can I buy some upgrades from you? What's he give? Find the XP for this still is not that good. Wish, yeah, that would be kind of cool. So you could like grind them a little bit longer, but maybe it's assuming most people don't want to grind like 100 bosses. They'll be like, oh, that's too many. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Keep failing the obstacles, and every time you fail the obstacle, you get 3%. Agility XP is reduced by 1% every time. Don't like that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to grind this rate to 70. This is still... It's not terrible, because you get like that big 1,000 XP at the end. But I feel like it still takes about a minute to run it. And I feel like it'd be better if I had more rusted XP, you know? This is a cool looking course, though. For about 54%. Yeah, because that would be nice with arrested 1,000. You'd be getting like 2,000. But that just means tonight when, so I got a bunch of dishes and laundry and other stuff to do, so I'll just sit in that fort and gain up a ton of rested XP, and shouldn't be too bad. So that's the one nice thing about the cannonballs, making those things, is like there's a good timer in between where I don't really have to do anything while it continues to make them, and then all that goes towards my rested XP for working in there. So yeah, this will still be quite slow. Because again, we're still looking at about 34 laps per se to, you know, get a level here. Maybe a little bit less because you are getting about 70 per obstacle with maybe about 10. Oh, we'll go to the mini game and get, maybe we'll get a nimble piece. Mini games I've gotten so far, though, I'm terrible at them, so. Okay, big surprise in store. Are you playing high, low, there? Exciting stuff. The event is my favorite. The rules couldn't be simpler. We show you a number, and you pick if the next number is lower or higher. Okay. Also pick fast, or we pick for you. How do I pick what I think the next number will be? You see those big buttons down there? Those are what you press to pick lower or higher. If you get it right 6 times in a row, then you win. Okay. I only need to push buttons. Doesn't sound like I need to be very agile. Okay. You show me a number. Yes. Then I press the button to say if I think the next number will be lower or higher. Yes. I have to get it right 6 times in a row to win. Yes. And not God is an idiot. Yes. No. That's funny. Okay. High, low there. 6 next. Higher. Oh, I see. It's only rolls from like 1 to 9. You can't be good at this. Yes, but you're still bad at it. Okay. That's kind of nice though, the 3,500 for participating. I think you can't do like those are like once an hour or something like that though. Let's see. Let me double check. How often can the pit? Talent skill can trigger the pit distraction diversion roughly once every 30 to 35 minutes of active training on eligible agility courses. Completing a full lap on agility course. Cooldown, there's a base cooldown of 30 to 35 minutes between natural appearances. You can bypass the wait and force one extra entry per day by using a D&D reset token on the Talent Scout. Okay. Players can enter there if you have 99 agility wearing an agility cape, max cape, or completionist cape. You can talk to the Talent Scout to enter anytime, though it won't grant full XP or the gamble option. If you're hunting for the nimble outfit pieces, let's see. Every time you complete a minigame inside the pit, you have a 1 in 3 chance to receive a random, unowned piece of the outfit. The fastest depends entirely on whether you have 99 agility. Oh, okay, so you can fail and still get the drop. Okay, that's kind of cool. If you don't have 99 agility, run laps continuously, try and enhance intensity, fast laps, course like wilderness or high form to maximize the amount of times you roll for a talent scout spawn. Unlike the skill cape method, when you enter from a lap, you have a 1 in 3 chance to get a piece regardless of whether you win or lose in the minigame. Okay. Yeah, I definitely used all mine. I didn't realize if you failed those obstacles, you still get a chance at that. It probably would have been slightly beneficial for me to maybe do the wilderness course just to get chances at the set. I mean, we'll still be here for quite a bit though, so. Every 30 minutes or so we'll get another chance. But I might rip some quests after we maybe hit 66. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll keep going until we get one more talent scout, because it's kind of based on that timer. And we'll probably get 66. Yeah, I'll do one more of those. Keep going into one more of those talent scouts, which should give us 66, I think, by then. And then, yeah, I might do a little bit of that questing that I need to do as well. Get a couple of those out of the way. And then bank a ton of rested XP tonight. And then maybe we can rip through a few more levels real quick. See, this one's actually not too bad. Once you get into the groove of it, it's actually pretty quick XP. Be funny if you could fail those courses and like fall in the water and get eaten by crocs or something. It's not bad. We got about 20 more laps or so here. We'll get 66. And then I'll take a peek at some of the quests I need to do. See if we can pop a couple off. Again, one of the requirements for cabin fever did require 40 farming, so I can't do all of those, but I can do one of them. I think there was like a really quick one where you like deliver rum or something. I'm pretty sure that was the one that had like no requirements and it was just like a short, quick quest. So I might do that one. Again, I need to work on farming a little bit, but that's not too bad. I just need to get to 15. And then I can at least start doing like tree runs and stuff. Wonder what happens if you get the whole 50 pieces to repair that statue. That might be worth it too. I hate when I fail the obstacles. Just failed 3 in a row there. So you get no XP, even though, like, I did the obstacle. $200? Holy fuck. That's so many. That's insane. I've gotten 4. I probably won't be here that long enough then. I mean, I guess if you did some of these other things in here, it might be worth it. 'Cause I think it said there was little farming plots. I didn't go look at them yet. Oh, they're right here, yeah. Cactus patches. So I don't know how much I'll come here after. Because I think after like 70 agility, I'm pretty sure you could go somewhere else for like better XP. Not that I remember where, but I remember reading the list there originally, and I think you only did this one to like 70. I mean, I'm only going to be doing agility to 70 and taking quite a long break from it, but not coming back until something makes me, you know? It's every other skill I feel like I've flown through. Like anything I've needed to level, I'm like, bam, like let's get that done. Agility though, I feel like this is taking me days and days. Even my even my fort, like the 82 construction, I feel like took less time. But we're getting there though. 58 percent of the way to 70. Like I said, I'll get to 66 and wait for that mini game to pop up one more time so we get another chance at the nimble set. And then I'll do a few quests and stuff and try and bank some of that rusted XP so we can maybe rip through a little bit quicker. I got all mine from cultivating bushes. I wish. I wish. I will admit, though, the closer I get to the 70, I do get kind of excited because I'm like, ooh, that means I can go into the God Wars dungeons real soon and do some stuff. It's the only other thing I need to do is get my agility, or not, sorry, agility, my range to one more level, which shouldn't be too bad. I find that pretty exciting. Because again, I already did all the quests and all the things to get out there. Even though you fail the obstacle at the end, at least you still get that XP. It would really suck if you could fail that and not get anything from the final drop. You've unlocked the pet chomper? The fuck? You unlocked the pet chomper. You can activate this via the pets tab. What? Chomper. Okay. That's kind of cool. I still remember the back pain like it was yesterday. Back pain. What does this lovely, relaxing oasis remind you of back pain? Have you Have you not seen all those adventurers stomping on the backs of my friends? Poor guys are coming up for air only to get trodden all over. Oh, the agility training. Right, right. That's something I'd never do. I knew you wouldn't, Groovy. Oh, what does he do for an emote? Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. Like, it's not like it doesn't seem like it's one of the really special ones or anything because it doesn't trigger in chat, so it's not rare as hell. You must just get it for doing like maybe a certain amount of laps in the Oasis itself. But that's pretty sweet. He's a pretty big pet too. Oh no, I didn't realize there was a pet for just running around in here. But I will take it. Woo! Level 66. Need 4 more levels. It's 51k though to the next one, so it's like at least 50 plus laps of this biatch. Like I said, we're gonna keep running it until I get another one of the little mini games there before I go away, since they only trigger every 30 to 35 minutes. I was a tad behind on stream. I'll apparently your croc is from randomly skilling at the Oasis. Yeah, it is. That's pretty sweet though. Well, then maybe I got lucky. It's a pretty quick one. I didn't do too much. I did like 30 laps. He's pretty cool looking, honestly. He's a big boy. It makes me wonder how many other pets are like at a lot of the other stuff, you know, like certain areas that you train, or might have to take a look at like all the pets you can kind of easily get. Again, it didn't trigger in chat or anything, so I don't think it's considered super rare. It's probably got a pretty good drop chance, but because when something triggers in chat, you know, the game RuneScape declares it as a rare thing, right? So I feel like most people that probably have trained here probably get this bad boy, but still sweet nonetheless. And yeah, I know that the YouTube randomly going backwards can definitely fuck you up a little bit, because it just seems to randomly do it. It screwed me up yesterday too, because I was looking at my my playback on the laptop there to make sure it was working, and it was like so behind, even though it technically was, you know what I mean? Like I was watching it since the start and it was up to date, and then randomly it just went back like a couple minutes. So it's like, there's no way the stream's delayed that bad. Because usually, like when I first start, my OBS is about maybe 10 seconds faster than like what YouTube shows in my main like dashboard on YouTube. So I know there's at least that 10 seconds. Like it's not quite as quick as Twitch, because Twitch had those options where you could pretty much have it instant. So like I said something and like it was in chat right away. YouTube doesn't seem to have that same like quick setting. So there's like, yeah, about a 10-second delay, I would say, on normal average. I feel like we should be pretty close to getting that guy to trigger again. So I just wasn't sure if it like can like remembers my old progress or not, or if it kind of resets. So I figured I'd keep going until at least it popped one more time. Then that way I know, you know, next time I start, I should get the event within like 30 minutes or so. So that'd be pretty cool. We get the nimble set. Says you can get it pretty easily if you're 99 caped. Because then you can just keep going in as much as you want until you have all the pieces. I don't really have any of the skilling outfits at all yet. And those were always nice, you know, to have like that extra 6% or whatever. Because then even alone, like, say if you had the outfit for 6%, then you had our clan buff for 6% on average, you know what I mean? Like you're leveling everything 12% faster, which is pretty nice. Wait a minute, you can jump to crocodiles? What does this do? Can't reach that obstacle. Does that mean we can do the course faster? So you can like ding 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 ding, and then you skip the whole course. They're disappearing though, so I won't be able to do that, but I just got that message there. Because my crocodile talked about that. He's like, oh, you would never do that, right? Yeah, looks like you come down here and maybe jump right across them all. Doesn't look like that happens very often. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's rude. I gotta dismiss my dude to do that. Rude. Okay, what do we got up here? Bunch of boxes. This event is called Floor is Lava. Today is a real treat for you. This is my favorite event. This guy says the same thing every time. Make your way across the platforms all the way to the other side. But be careful, the platforms are unstable and you might fall. What crate safe? It's not gun, not tell. Kurumi need to be lucky. Yes, and never forget that the floor is lava. Okay. They're all just like games of random chance, so you can't actually know if you're gonna win or lose yet. Time you earn what you pay. Me, I thought you were paying them. Okay. Let me take a quick peek at that quest. So there's the two that I needed. I think it was from. Oh no, the rum one is the one I actually can't do, I think. Yeah. I can do Pirate's Treasure though. Okay. Don't think I need to do any combat for that. We'll pop over to Port Sarum. Or actually, wait. Maybe I'll go in here first, just to deposit my fish and stuff, just in case. Oh, it did that weird thing again. Stream might have jumped backwards. I just noticed mine did there. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Eh? Okay, so we gotta put all that crap in there. We were just running around again. Just chilling. I actually got a crocodile pet. He's pretty cool. This is the dude we just unlocked. I had to put him away though, because to talk to some of the quest people, you can't have him out. But that was pretty sick. But yeah, we just been. I was running laps again in the same place, and then we were able to run laps in an oasis. I hit 66, and now I'm just taking a little bit of a break from that. I'm gonna try and do a couple quests here, just to break up all that running I got to do. I'm kind of working on a couple quests that I need to unlock some things. Okay, so this guy is supposedly we're looking to do. I think it's this one. Yeah, Pirate's Treasure. This is the quest we're going to go do over there. Says it's a quick, short one, so it shouldn't take too long. What was it? What was over here? I think. Oh yeah, here we go. This dude. I think. Where am I setting sail? The fuck? 'Cause that was definitely not the start of the quest. You know what I'm saying? This is something separate. Oh, what is this? Okay, this is not where I needed to be at all. Back to Port Sarum. I'm not charting any islands. Okay, so I talked definitely to the wrong guy, I guess. Oh, it was this guy here that I'm supposed to talk to? Redbeard, I think. Yeah, I think it was this guy. I'm gonna search for treasure because it was the pirate treasure crest. Might be able to tell you where you can find some for a price. What sort of price? For example, if you get me a bottle of rum, not just any rum, mind you. I'd like some rum made of Karamja Island. There's no rum like Karamja rum. Okay, what do we need? We need a white apron, 60 coins, or an activated ring of Charos, and 30 coins, optional. Optionally defeat a level 4 gardener. Gold ring. Okay, I'll accept right now. I need some coins though. Okay, I'll bring you some rum, buddy. Let me go get some coins though. Oh, we need a white apron. I might actually have to go to the GE and buy a white apron. Oh, I have 30 coins. I don't even need anything else then. Um, yeah, the water areas do look pretty cool. I'll put this a little bit lower, see if it sells. No. White apron. It said we needed this bad boy. There we go. Okay, I'll put that on. I think that was all I needed for this quest. Yeah, white apron. And then the coins, which you just automatically always have on you. Okay, we gotta go back to Port Sarum. Alright, before we actually start doing some of these quests, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and just grab some water because I'm out and I'm thirsty. So just give me like 2 minutes here, everyone, and I'll be back. And we'll start ripping through some of these quests and see what we can get done. I think it's these dudes I need to talk to, yeah. Yeah, travel to Karamja. Because I actually haven't gone over there yet, so I'll need to go get the Lone Stone and stuff too while we're over there. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back and ready to rock. Nature calls and you kind of can't ignore it. Okay, cost us 30 coins. Okay. Okay, 30 coins have been removed. Okay. I'm gonna go over to this guy. Is it over here? I run the banana plantation here. She doesn't even search my export crates anymore. She knows only contains bananas. Really? How interesting. Whereabouts do you send those to? There's a little shop over in Port Sarum that buys them up by the crate. I believe it's run by a man called Wyden. Okay. Where'd the dude go? Oh, he's right there. Hiding behind the wall. You offer me your employment. Let me run some crates so I can stick some rum in it. There's a crate ready to be loaded onto the ship. You wouldn't believe the demand for bananas from Martin Shop over in Port Sarum. I think it's the third crate I've shipped him this month. If you could fill it up with bananas, I'll pay you 30 gold. Okay. Well, nothing left on the tree. I think he just said tent, right? Okay. Stash the rum in there. I filled the crate with bananas. Well done. Here's your payment. Okay. Okay, and that's all I have to do then? Okay. So I guess that's it then, right? No, that's full. He's done. I want to, while I'm here, though... Oh, can I actually get to the other side? Without going through the fucking... Cave or what? Let's see if I can walk around and grab that lodestone. I don't know. I don't really remember how that works. So that way I can teleport back here if I need it. Oh, wrong chat. There we go. Got our lodestone so we can come back here at any point. And then I think we can actually just travel back to Port Sarim. And then head for the fishy business in the west. Grab the white apron of the north wall. If you don't have one already, put on the apron and enter the food store just to the south, down through the door that leads to the back. Okay. So this one down here. Yeah. Can I get a job here? Well, you're keen. I'll give you that. Okay, I'll give you a go. Have you got your own white apron? Hell yeah. I got one right here. Oh, you're prepared. You were hired. Go through the back and tidy up for me, please. Nice. Now let's go get our hidden rum. You need to move on away. Thank you. Nice. Got our rum. Now we can give this back to our homie, the sailor there. And that'll finish this quest. Oh yeah, I brought you the rum. They were the treasure I used to serve under a pirate captain named One Eye Hector. Hector was very successful and became very rich about a year ago. We boarded by the customs and excise agents. Hector was killed along with my crew, and one of them were to escape, and I escaped with this. Hands you a key. This will be Hector's key. I believe it opens the chest in his room in Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. So why didn't you ever go get it? I'm not allowed in the Blue Moon Inn. Apparently I'm a drunken troublemaker. Okay. Off to River Rock we go. Is it this place? Well, this might not be it. Maybe this isn't the end. I thought this was the end, but actually, let's see if it lets me go upstairs anywhere. Well, oh, I did get a message. Okay. What was it? Visit the city of the White Knights in the park. Sarah Dolan faces the X. Okay. So Falador. That's it, no? Oh, I gotta. Okay, there we go. 2 quest points. A treasure casket containing 450 gold coins, an emerald, and a gold ring. Ability to work at the menial labor on the banana farm. So really a bunch of crap for me, but at the end of the day, that is another quest done, and it does give us one of the requirements that I need for Cabin Fever. But to do the other one we need for that, we do need we need 40 farming, so that can't be done today. But the other one we can do, let's take a look here. Yeah, Gertrude's cat is one of the ones we need to do. I don't think I need too much for that. We need a raw sardine, a bucket of milk, Dougal leaves. and 100 coins. So let's do a quick little trip to the GE here. See if we can do that quest up as well. Okay. Bucket of milk. Raw sardine. And the Dougal leaves, can you get them from her house? Okay. Where the hell am I going for this? Okay. I don't know if we need more than one, but oh, why don't we go in there? Fuck. Oh, that door like blocked the other door. Okay. Let's talk to Gertrude. Hello, are you okay? Do I look okay? Those kids drive me crazy. Oh, sorry. The sneezes. I'm sorry, it's just I've lost her. Lost whom? Fluffs. Poor Fluffs. She never hurt anyone. Who's Fluffs? My beloved feline friend Fluffs. She's been purring by my side for almost a decade. Please, could you go and search for her while I take care of the children? What's in it for me? I'm sorry, I'm too poor to pay you anything. The best I could offer you is a warm meal. So can you help? Just a meal? It's not the best offer I've had, but I suppose I can help. I suppose I could give you some nice yummy chocolate cake, maybe even a kitten too, if you seem like a nice sort. Is it something I could persuade you with? Bucket of milk, raw sardine, Dougal leaves, 100 coins. Okay, 1 quest point. Some cooking XP, chocolate cake, a bowl of stew, and a kitten. Ability to raise cats. Okay. Need more details, really? Thank you so much. I really have no idea where she could be. I think my sons Skylop and Willow saw the cat last. They'll be out in the marketplace. Marketplace? Which one would that be? It would help to know what they get up to as well. Really well, I generally let them do what they want, so I have no idea exactly what they'll be doing. They are good lads, though. I'm sure they are just watching the passerbyers in Varrock Marketplace. Alright then, I'll see what I can do. 2 young lads in Varrock Marketplace. I can only hope that there's no school trip passing through when I arrive. Alright. I think that's just this shit in the middle here. Oh, here's a kid. Yeah, that's one. Willow and Shylock. Hello, I've been looking for you. It's important. I didn't mean to take it. I just forgot to pay. When I'm trying to find your mom. Some cat called Fluffs. Oh, well, in that case, I might be able to help. Fluffs followed me to my super secret hideout. I haven't seen her since. She's probably off eating small creatures somewhere. Where is this super secret hideout? I really need to find the cat for your mom. If I told you that, it wouldn't be secret. What if I need to escape the law? I need a hideout. From limited knowledge of law, they are not usually involved in manhunts for children. Well, it's still mine anyway. I need a place to be alone sometimes. Those two little brothers at the house are just babies. Tell me, Sonny, or your mom will know you're a criminal. What? You wouldn't anyway. I'll deny it, and she'll be sure to believe me over you, just a wandering killer like you. I'm an upstanding citizen. Our darling boy, you have to forget about her rewarding you. Pop it, Stitch. Okay. This kid will tell on him. Oh, what the fuck? He's trying to talk to Shylock. Can you not talk to this other kid? The other one seems to interrupt right away. Will make you tell me. I'm a bit short on cash. How much? 10 coins. 10 coins. I'll handle this. 100 coins should cover it. 100 coins. What sort of expensive things do you need to buy that badly? Well, I don't like chocolate. Have you seen how much sweets cost to buy? Why should I pay you then? If you can't answer that as easily. Obviously, you shouldn't pay that much, but I won't help otherwise. I never liked the cat anyways. Fussy, scratchy thing it is. So what do you say? Okay, then I'll pay. Okay. And that's... okay, yeah, I didn't light it up. So I'm not completely sure. Okay. So that's down here, I think. Oh. Hear the milk? Okay. She mews at you again. Sardine? Wait a minute. Okay. Devours the Dougal sardine. She mews at you again. Okay, now I'm gonna pick her up. Okay, can I at least pet it? I already gave food and drink. What the fuck do you want? I think I fucked it up. I think you quite specifically have to... Okay. Gonna need more of those things, I guess. So it's a picky little cat. Okay, now let me read that one quick. Just try and pick her up. Oh, maybe I didn't need that. You find 3 kittens. You carefully place them in your backpack. This explains why Bluff was so agitated. Okay. Now can I take her? Oh, the little kittens. Bluff runs off home with her offspring. Okay. Now should we be able to go back? Hello, Gertrude. Fluff said run off with the kittens, lost them, and I have now returned them to her. Thank you. If you hadn't found her kittens, then they would have died out there. I've got some presents for you, and thanks for your help. That's okay. I'd like to do my bit. I have no real material possessions, but I do have kittens. I've cooked you some food, too. You're going to give me a kitten? Thanks. I would sell one to my cousin. In West Ordina, I hear there's a rat epidemic there, too, but it's too far for me to travel with my boys and all. Oh, by the way, the kitten can live in your backpack, but to ensure it grows, you must take it out, feed it, and stroke it often. Okay. Okay, okay. $1,500 cooking XP. Okay. Not bad. Do I drop it? Okay. Interact with kitten. Okay. I know nothing about raising the cats. Kittens. How do I raise it here? And keep it fed, stroked every few minutes for about 3 hours. Complete Gertrude's cascades to refuge first kitten. Additional kittens keep out for 100. Steps to raising the kitten. Let it follow you. Drop a kitten from your inventory onto the ground so it actively follows your character. Feed it regularly. Feed your kitten raw or cooked fish like sardines or tuna, or a bucket of milk whenever it shows hungry dialogue. Give it attention. Right-click your kitten and select interact or stroke whenever it asks. Monitor progress. Check growth and hunger status by opening your summoning familiar or follower interface window. Feed and stroke the kitten every 10 to 15 minutes. If hungry or neglect reaches 100, it will run away permanently. Full growth. After about 3 hours of active following time, your kitten will successfully grow into a full-grown cat. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm too fast for this thing. Look at the little guy. He's bobbing along. I think I have some tuna. Dun, 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 dun. Still have a bucket of milk, so I can do that too. Let's check. Just want to check to see. Okay, your cat will automatically teleport with you. Okay. So if I'm currently doing a quest or something else. Where'd it go? I don't see it. It stuck me on the wall? Yeah, it did. Come on, buddy. Do I also have to pet it as well? Okay. Well, I guess my cat's gonna follow me around. I think I need the full, because let me just take a look here at the other quest requirements for smoking kills. Because yeah, the little helper quest, I think I need the full cat. A kitten, a cat, or an overgrown cat, or a hellcat. Or do I go run agility? Because if I'm running agility, I can level the cat up, right? Maybe that's what I'll do, keep this tuna on me and run some laps on the agility course. Maybe push up to 67. Look at how tiny he is, too. Okay. Give him a little pet. Let's go for a little run. Do some agility training. Oh, we train our kitten here. Oh, damn. My throat's like really dry today. It's probably because it was humid as hell yesterday, so I had the air conditioner pumping. I don't know how often. I guess I'll push the food a bit, like up to 50%, and then see if that cures all of its hunger or some of its hunger. Meow. It's like, Dad, I can't jump that high. Okay, so yeah, when they are up, that is really good XP. Like, do I keep jumping across them then? Or can you only go one way? Yeah. So I think you need the cat for some other quests too. Or at least you did in old school. So I assume those are still kind of here. Usually the alligator, when you jump down to the bottom, would appear there, but There we go. Just want to make sure, because it did say you should pet it every once in a while, too. Actually, let's see. Oh, yeah, it's like a full food meter right away. I'll have to see how much further I can push it, because I know it said if it was 100, it would run away. Oh. Oh, I got 10% of the cat. I know it did say, like, take 3 hours pretty much of having the pet out behind you, so that's quite a long time. But we did do 2 quests there, and figured we could go back and do a little bit of agility. That helped break it up a bit. And then we only need to do, I think actually we only really need to do 1 more quest for smoking kills. Let me double check. Yeah. Now that we got the cat. There's the little helper quest that you use the cat on, and then the smoking kills quest itself. I don't think there's any other requirements. Nope. Crafting Slayer we've got, so we're good. So I'll be able to get those done at least. The only one that I still need to do to kind of get more Slayer stuff would be work on farming a little bit. But I can maybe do that later tonight. Oh. Come here, cat. There we go. I gotta pick the cat up. Because this thing won't work. when you got the cat out. Because it didn't work when I had my croc out, so. Let's see what random game of chance we get this time. Okay. What we got here? The event is karaoke. I'm looking forward to this one. It's my favorite event. Snoggut hate it. Singing so bad. Meg Snoggut mad. Calm down, it's only a challenge. No, not this time. Mad as hell and not take it no more. Stop shouting and make the ceiling collapse again. No more pad singing. Okay, they didn't explain shit. What am I supposed to do here? Avoid falling rocks, okay. I can't see shit. This room's super dark. Where did you come from? Nobody ever wins. Not gut reading. Quiet. You don't see we have a guest. What's going on here? What is this place? Oh, this place, this is the rewards room. We give you your prizes and such in here. Doesn't look much like that to me. It looks like you two are living here. Hey, listen here, chum. It's not our fault. Nobody ever comes in here. Okay. Smells bad here. I thought you were busy reading. And remember to say risk. I was just getting to that. Anyway, I meant to tell you that you can risk the experience that you've earned only if you want to. No pressure. What's the experience stuff? You mean no tasty gold prize? Well, since this is your first time getting here, you can have a tatty old monkey mask I found. I think that strange talent scout has it. Ask him for it. Neat. If you'd like, you can open this fancy box to take a risk for more experience. You can double the experience you've won already, half it, or stay the same. It's even a chance for all three. Open the box and leave the door behind me. The scout will take you back where you came from. Oh, hurry up. We have things to do. Okay. I guess I open the box. Risk your reward of 9,500. Oof. Yes. Let's try. Let's try. Maybe we'll get more. You have your... Oh, no. No, we only got 5k. At least I leave with something. Things can't get any worse. Rude. Still got 5k though. And he said, I'm supposed to get some kind of mask? Talk about the gorilla mask. Oh yes, I have something here for you. Sorry, do we know each other? Oh no, of course not. Now let's see here. As I was told, you might want my spare gorilla mask. Yes, please. Well, you can't. Oh, but you said you had something for me. Oh, come on now. I need to get set. I was only kidding. Talent scouts here. A tatty gorilla mask. Hooray. Okay, what's this do? Examine. It's frightful. Okay. Bring my kitten back out. Probably should have took that big 10,000, but would have been pretty sweet if I got the double on that and got like 20k. Yeah, we found a piece of het. Just want to keep the familiar open to make sure I don't leave the cat unfed for too long. I want to see if I can get those crocs real quick before they disappear, because I think that one gets you all the way around. You basically skip the whole course for a quick bonus. So that might be really nice. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, jump to solid ground. There we go. Yeah, because that skips a good portion of the course. Let's see if it still makes it look like I've done the full course here. Because if that is, that's pretty sweet, because then you skip 50% of the course. Nice. Yeah, you still get the bonus. Actually, it looked like I got a little more, because I got 1100 there instead of the normal 1000. 17,000 until our next level. So we're getting there. That put us 3 away from our goal. So we're 66% to 70. So that's not bad. Oh, we finally finished selling that Rune 2-hander that I've had for quite a while. Finally put it in the GE last night. I was kind of liquidating some of my bank to fix my brokenness after buying the Grace of the Elves. But that'll be a nice passive money maker when I'm doing other skills later. Cat is 63% hungry. Maybe we'll give him a little pet. What does the chase vermin one do? Nothing. Okay. Maybe depending on if there's something to chase. Okay, there aren't any vermin around. Okay, yeah. We're 20% done though with a cat. It's not bad. We're getting there. It's 73% hungry. Food, well, we'll find out here. Let's see. Is that a full? Oh, yeah, right back down to 0%. So I could probably go pretty close to probably the 100. As long as it doesn't hit the 100, I think it should be okay though. We still got, yeah, we still got enough tuna on me. Keep running and running. I know I said this a few times today, but man, will I be glad when this is over. It will be so nice to stop running in circles. Well, the crocs are up. Aw, damn. But it doesn't seem to last very long. This one's pretty good in the back though, because you get a whole bunch more experience in doing these obstacles. I am fairly committed to the agility grind right now though. As much as I'm tired doing it, you know, like I'm close enough to my end goal that it's like, okay, if I can just focus and do as much as possible. Then we'll be that much closer. I'm not sure, like, because it's about 4:30 now, so I'll probably take off around 6. to get some food and dinner and stuff like that. So I'm not really sure how much we'll get done in that time. But we should be able, I would guess, we're almost 67. I think that took about from 66 to 67. That was about a half an hour. If we jam for like another hour and a half and just keep ripping these laps and just stay focused, it could be pretty close. Like maybe 69. I feel like we'd get 68 for sure. Because again, we're pretty close to 67. And the next one will probably take a little bit longer, so maybe like 40 minutes or so. Dang. Of course, it's only one way. Damn. This gator spawned right as I got over there. You know, probably be gone by the time I get back around. They don't really last that long. Got a pretty quick timer on them. Yeah, basically disappeared. As soon as I got back around, I didn't really mess around too much there. So you just gotta kind of hope it comes up at the right times. Big 70 in all skills? Hell yeah. Gratstone. here watching, but I'm waiting on this dryer cord. Are they able to get you one that's like a little bit longer? Like the company that sent it over? Oh, oh, you had to put out more money for it. Did you get your dryer hose as well then? At the same time? Get them to bring both over? Oh, you had to buy one from the Walmart. That sucks. Yeah, so yeah. You're like, I gotta work around for this. Yeah, I've just been running. We'll unlock this course, and I did get actually a crocodile pet from it. That was kind of cool. The chompy pet. And then I did 2 quests, one of them being Gertrude's cat, just to unlock that, because I needed it for one of my prereqs. So I've just been having the cat out with me running around, so I can level that thing up too. Because I know you need like the leveled up cat for some other quests at some point, so I'm just kind of trying to do that as well. While I run around in circles for the next hour and a half. Because we're almost 67, so then I only got 3 levels to go for that 70. And then again, I will not be touching agility for a while. And then all the rest at XP. There we go. 67 agility. Hey, buddy. The cat wants some attentions. Come here. Come on. What are you doing? You want to see you okay, you want to sit on my lap? Okay, okay. There you go. Is that good? The real cat was getting jealous that I was taking care of a fake one in a video game. He's like, hey now. Pet me, please. Actually, what is 67 unlock for us? Oh, nothing. Yeah, Neo Dungeon Rubble Climb shortcut. Grass on the 67th thing? Yeah, thank you very much. We're getting close. I don't have to do it anymore. And I will be happy. Very, very happy. Yeah, the 80 construction. Yeah, that gives you that town hall level 3, and that's so worth it. So worth it. That was where I kind of pushed to as well, just because it's such a good benefit. Some of the other ones have good benefits as well, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's if I'm training those certain things or doing those certain things, and I'm not too worried about like the chapel or, you know, like the kitchen or any of that stuff. But the town hall to tier 3 for the rested XP to be a lot more is was my main goal for sure there. I know, like some kind of fishing thing. Well, I guess it's all about the fishing farms, right, in Wendell so maybe they just didn't add anything in there. Maybe they will eventually, though. I don't think so. Plague Sent, I thought I already seen that. Areas, milestones. Is there one for quests? Areas. Other. But I already kind of seen that Plague's End pop up at one point. Am I right though? If I do need it for Plague's End, then I guess we'll get there eventually. But Critter for you, I know. I have a little bit of a unique setup, so I am sitting in my living room and it's across my TV. So it's a 4K TV on the other side of the room. So to be able to read a lot of the smaller text, the UI does have to be a little bit bigger for me. Otherwise, it's just too small. Like if I was sitting in front of it on an actual computer, I could definitely minimize these a lot more. But yeah, it's across the living room from me. But yeah, I do have when I do bossing and stuff, I do set up a little bit of a different layout, so there's like not as much here, because like all this stuff kind of can get in the way. But when I'm just skilling and stuff like that, and I need to read and kind of like doing quests and that kind of crap, which we've been kind of doing today. I mean, I guess I'm just running around in circles now. I could probably remove it, but how you doing, Critter? You also playing some RS3 right now? Yeah, I'm not even a big fan of my UI. I find it gets in my way sometimes. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, the fort is so good for that XP gain though. With all the buffs. Getting that 30% XP. Come on, you're gonna climb the ledge? Thank you. It's like, no, I don't want to. I don't know, this is my least liked skill of the game. Oh, it wants some attention. Let's call it. We haven't interacted with it for a bit. Feed it to, because I did go red. It's probably just to warn you, be like, hey, you're getting close to that 100%. I personally just started the game a few weeks ago. Mostly an old school player, but decided to give this game a shot and been digging it quite a lot. Just trying to hit that level 70 agility to do God Wars dungeons and things like that. Woo, we got a new agility course, I know, right? Been here for a bit. Been grinding. Gotten 2 levels here so far. And I got a crocodile pet from it. It was pretty cool. But I got my cat out right now. Because I just did that Gertrude's cat quest thing. So I've just been kind of leveling this thing while I'm running around in circles. Yep, new agility course. Even did 2 quests. Crazy. I've just been grinding. I'm just trying to stick with it, get it as much done as I physically can. So I'm just, it may not be the most exciting thing, but I feel like for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna run this course and just keep ripping it. Because I think I should get 68 for sure. I'm not sure how far I'll get into 68 in like an hour, but I think we should be able to at least get that one. And then I'll be only 2 levels away from the 70. Ice made a comment that Plague's End requires 75 agility, so at some point to do that quest line to get into there, I might have to do 5 more levels after this, but I can work on some other things, work on Combat Slayer and all kinds of other crap, and, you know, bank a whole bunch of rusted XP before I do that grind from 70 to 75. I think there were a lot of skills that I needed to be 75 to do Plague's End, though. It's quite a few. So I'm in no real rush with all the other things I think I have to level to get there as well. Yeah, I'm making progress. I only need one more quest to do smoke and kills. So pretty much have the extra Slayer bonuses, and then the only thing I'll have to do is I still have to get that farming done. Ooh, we just got the... It just popped up, so that'll be nice. We can skip the course here and get a quick finish. I find I get unlucky sometimes, and those will spawn when I'm on the other side, or they'll spawn after I've already skipped them, and I'm like, damn. So we just do our little crocodile skip. Oh, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the pet away quick though. Call. Up our buddy. This won't let me go in there if I have a pet out. This be nice though, we'll get a little bonus of XP. Okay, which one is it this time? Oh, this looks like that lava thing again. Oh no, it's all like birthdays. To play crate expectations. Okay. There's a door key hidden in one of those crates. Open them until you find it. You only get 5 tries to find the key, so you gotta be lucky too. Okay. Reading isn't the same as eating stupid. It's time to play. Alright. 5 tries. Let's search rate. Let's go. Nothing. 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 Curse my luck. That's okay. Still get a bonus XP. Yeah, I've still got 3,000 experience, so. Oh, shit. We got nimble legwear. Fuck yeah. Get an extra 1% XP. Let's go. What's it look like? Okay. Little funky looking. I got this weird monkey mask from them too. It does not give me agility XP though. It was just a weird mask. Oh wait, I gotta put my cat back down. Take off the apron. It's so good though. I was using it for my other quest. They're weird looking pants, that's for sure. Oh yeah, trying to see like the pattern. They're kind of cool looking. Be interesting to see what the whole set looks like. It looks like there's like bird feathers or something on the back too. But at least, even if you lose those mini games, you still have a 1 in 3 chance to supposedly pull one of those nimble things. I haven't pulled. It was the first one I pulled, but I will take it. An extra 1% is an extra 1%, you know? And how many pieces was it? I think it was, yeah, 5. Legwear, boots, gloves, chest piece, and headwear. Oh yeah, my Citadel buff, yeah. I just meant like 1% extra on top of what I was already getting. And if I were to go sit at the fort for a little bit and get like those coin buffs and stuff, because those last quite a long time, you could get like a little bit more, but the pulse cores and stuff only last like 10 minutes, so they wouldn't be worth getting. But if you could get like the friendship bonus and um those Valentine ones that last like 2 hours, those would be pretty good. I did have them earlier when I was running the other course, but they ran out and I just haven't gone back to the fort for them. So you're not really guaranteed to get them right away either, so especially with them being like long buffs like that, the people that have those things aren't casting them super frequently. Hull scores, those are casted like constantly, but again, running back there to get the buff to then run back here and do a lap or two for it to run out and then have to run back, and I think I'd be wasting more time trying to keep that buff up, but I'm happy with what I can get, you know? It's not bad. I wish the those little mini games actually happened a little more frequently because they give nice XP even when you lose them. When you win them, you get like 10k, but the first time I won, I just got this gorilla mask. And they're so RNG. Although the one I won, I feel like it kind of wasn't RNG because it was like rocks falling from the ceiling. And that was the first one I got that wasn't really like weird RNG, like if you're gonna make it or not. Because there was kind of like little pebbles that would fall first, and then like a giant boulder would kind of fall down, so you kind of knew what to move away from. And that one was pretty easy. But again, the monkey mask ain't anything special. You can't sell it, you can't trade it. It's just kind of on your account. It looks pretty funny though. But at least you got the new cord coming and got your washer and dryer figured out. It's always nice to get new things like that. Just know you've got it covered and you're good to go. And two, it's nice to get all that stuff set up and done before your baby actually comes there too. Because then you'll be a busy man. Yeah, you're grateful for it, yeah. Oh, you just moved in a week and a half ago, damn. Yeah, so you're still getting all the stuff set up then, probably. Yeah, it's always a little hectic moving in, getting everything unpacked and getting it set up the way you want it so it all works good for you guys. It'll feel nice though once it's all done and you're all good to go. Damn, 2.4. You just been like sitting there chopping them like crazy. Oh, he just bought some real quick. Come here, cat. Said it wanted some attention. I don't want it to feel sad. There you go. Oh, maybe we can make it chase away the vermin. Get him. Yeah, you'll be cutting more soon, yeah. You got much of a nest egg back yet? From spending all your money on those 2 items? I've been trying. I got 17 mil back, but I still need the dwarven ring, so as soon as I get another 23 mil, I'll be back down to broke again. Sold basically everything in my bank that I wasn't using, didn't need. Oh, damn, the Crocs came up. Let's go, run, run, run. It'll usually be gone. When they appear when I'm back here like that, by the time I get around, those are not still there. They just give you more XP. These ones are the best, though, because you skip. Crocs will spawn in here, and you can skip the whole damn thing, but they gotta kind of spawn at the right time for you. $3 mil? That's still not bad, though. Gotta start somewhere. Oh, they just disappeared. And that's what I figured. You gotta kind of get lucky and have them spawn kind of when you're coming this way. They're good XP, these ones, though. Oh shit, these ones are up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. We just made it around for that. Buddy the cat here needs a little attention. Give him that. Give him my tuna. He's 44% done. Still got quite a bit to go on him. Got about 27 more laps to go to get to 68. So we'll definitely hit 68, but I think that might be close to where we'll get for this stream anyways. So I got about another 40 minutes before I'll take off for some making my dinner and stuff, but 68 should be doable. And then I'll only have 2 levels to get. Hopefully we get another one of those mini games and I get another nimble piece. That'd be pretty sweet. So I think we should get one more of those to activate too. So it's usually 30 to 35 minutes in between those little mini games. Slowly becoming the parkour god we need to be. One jump at a time. Oh, nice. We got the Crocs coming at a good time. It's their nice little bonus. Each one kind of gives you way more XP than doing those other obstacles because you don't seem to ever fail the croc jumps unless it goes away on you and you fall into the water. Yeah, little bumps like that really help out though. So you get a few hundred extra. Ah, that kitten has better agility to me. Yeah, he's been ripping it with me. He's almost halfway done. And I think then at the 50%, I think that's when it goes into the bigger cat. I know I did this on old school at one point, but I kind of forget. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Because I think I need the bigger cat for like some other quests, so I was just kind of trying to get that done while I'm already doing this. About 20 more laps and we'll have our 68. Feeling another mini game soon, though. Should get one. That should give us a nice little boost, too. Because usually, even when you lose, you still get a nice, like, 3 to 5k, usually, depending on what mini game you roll. And that's probably also based on, like, what level you are, too. Oh, dang. Spawned right at the tail end of that. There's a possibility I might be able to catch that. Because usually if you're on the far end of that, you definitely can't catch it, but we're pretty close there to the end. So maybe. Small chance to be proficient here. Oh no, they just disappeared. What a tease. Here, I'll interact with this little dude just to make sure we haven't pet him in a bit. Oh shit, we got the good one up. I don't know when that quite spawns. I'm not sure if we'll make it, but hopefully. Might miss it though, because I did stop to pet the cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, they're just starting to disappear, so I just made it. Love to see it, because that'll be another quick 1,000. So now we only need 8.9. So 9 more laps. Again, we should be really close to another mini game. Almost shocked we haven't had one pop yet. Kitten's usually right up here with me. Oh, yeah, pick up kitten. Let's feed it. Use. Is it too far away or something? You can't reach it. It must be on the ground. It just thinks it's up there with me. Alright, feed her little buddy there. No, I only got 1.8k left for level 68. Woo! Got the 68. Oh, 63k though for 69. So it's basically an additional 63 laps. And then from 69 to 70, we've probably got 70 laps. So all in all, we've got quite a lot more running to do. I'm hoping the mini game pops though. Even if we get a little bit past 6, I'm gonna rip this at least until the mini game pops up, because there's like cooldowns and intervals between those. So if we don't quite get it before 6, I'll just keep playing until then. There we go. Hello, hello. Gonna call our pet though. Pick him up. Heck yeah. Bang. Which one is this? Yes, I've played karaoke before. Okay, this one wasn't too bad. I don't know if I just got really lucky or not, but yeah, those little rocks seem to fall, and then you just kind of gotta avoid. Although I had the whole open floor last time. So it looks... I guess it kind of looks like you could be blocked in a bit. Ooh. Oh no. Woo! She's been here before. Yes, I have. There we go. Okay, I see your point. Hurry it up, human. I haven't got all day for this. Okay, do we get another like free thing or no? No, that's you. Yeah, we'll risk it again. Because if you get like the 20k or like, sure you want to risk 9,000. Yes. How boring. You got the same 9,500. Still, that's good. Oh, we got another piece. Hell yeah. Nimble chest piece now too. There we go. It looks funny with my weird monkey mask that I got from this. So I got 2 pieces of the nimble set now. Get an extra 2%. Love it. And with the 10k that we got from that, we're only at 51k to go. So that's kind of cool. So now we only need to rip another 50 laps rather than, you know, another 64 or whatever the hell that was before. And our cat 60% to level. Or I guess our kitten. Pretty happy though. I got the second piece of the nimble set. Since we've gotten really nothing before this. Now we've gotten 2 here.
We haven't got too many pieces of those though. If it takes like 200 to finish that statue, that's quite a lot. So I think from before we maybe had like 10, so we've gotten like 20 pieces in total. Oh, cat wants some attention. You come up here with me? Oh, give it some attention when we get down below. I'll actually feed it. Give it a little food. Oh yeah. Alright, we're going to teleport over to the fort. I'm going to set myself up kind of in my AFK mode here. Because it is 6 p.m. so we did our thing. And we got the other nimble piece, so next time we come on, it should reset the cooldown, and when we're rocking more agility, we'll have a chance of finding it. Um, We'll deposit that. Pieces of hat. How many do we have in total? Oh yeah, only 23. Damn. We do not need that in there though. Chocolate cake we'll keep there, I guess. Pieces of hat can go in there. Ooh, geez. Actually, these are the archaeology pieces, so let me add a tab. Throw those things in there. That is food. That is also that. Climbing boots, kind of random, but we'll keep it there for now. Actually, no. I don't want those in there. Here's the dusty key. There's a scrap. What are these? Oh, the branches. Doesn't really need to be in there either. Wolf bones. Guess we keep the fishing bait in there. Fish and food. Don't need the cake. We sold all that stuff off. Okay. So we're at 17 mil. What are we at for... Oh yeah, wait. Some of my things sold, didn't they? Bank chest. Collect. Yeah, we finally got the rune sword to sell. How many steel bars we got left? Almost 2,000. Okay. Actually, should pick up my cat here because I don't know. Me being AFK, it'll continue to get hungry, or if it's only when I'm walking around. So I don't want it to run away on me after we've gotten it to almost 60%. Because yeah, I'm gonna take off for a bit now, and we're gonna go do the food things. I'm gonna work on some cannonballs and some AFK stuff while I do it. But I appreciate everyone hanging out, chilling with me today. We got a lot of progress done. We did a couple quests, so we've got more of the requirements done for the Slayer quests I need to do. We got up to 68 agility. We only got 44k left, which is still a pretty big chunk, but it's not too bad on the Oasis course. And we managed to get 2 nimble pieces, so that is pretty sweet, right? So I'm pretty happy about that all in all. So then next time we come on, we'll get a little more XP. Like I said, I'm going to do a bunch of AFK stuff here. And because I think you still get the rested for doing smithing and stuff. It's hard to tell sometimes because of the cannonballs. It spams your damn chat so much. But yeah, that's the goal. And then tomorrow we'll be back. We'll be rocking some more. Depending, I've got a lot of stuff to do tonight just to kind of clean up and get my house in order. Gotta do some laundry and all kinds of other stuff, but we'll be on tomorrow for sure, getting these last couple levels. If I pop on tonight, it's going to be something a little bit different. I've been kind of thinking about playing Water Park Simulator. I've said that a couple nights and just never really got around to it, but it is something that I keep thinking about, so if we don't pass out early or anything like that, we'll jam a little bit of something different tonight. But in the meantime, take it easy, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again for hanging out, chilling, and yeah, peace out.